guess. Hi, hi. Hi, Char. How you doing? Hi, Audrey. Hi, Miko and Nico. Wait. How you guys doing? Thank you all for keeping me company. Hello, Fang. You're beautiful today. Oh, thank you. Bonjour. I'm gonna open up Procreate so I can draw with you. Hey, awesome. Please do draw with me. I like the drawing company. Oh, thank you for dropping by. I love you too. Jinju, yes, please do draw. You guys should tell me what you guys are going to be drawing. Hello, hello. I can't read your name, but hi. I'm doing a birthday drawing for a friend who's gonna be holding her stream in like a couple, like 10 days time. I'll probably like promote it on my channel, just so you guys can like visit her. So I'm gonna be playing games with like a good couple of IRL friends. Might be fun because I've never played this game before. I think it's called like Pico Park, and it apparently destroys friendships, so it might be kind of fun to see me scream over something. That's not Genshin. I love your art. Thank you, Fang. I'll be drawing my grandma. Ooh. Oh, elderly people they can be so cute to draw, but also a little bit challenging, so I wish you good luck. Hello, April, go. If I butchered that, I'm so sorry, but hello. I think I'll draw like Tokyo Revengers. Ooh. I've been like wanting to get into Tokyo Revengers. I just never been able to sit myself down. I heard it's like so good from like a whole bunch of people, so I'm like, well, I've been I've been replaying the opening just constantly, so I'm just like, ah shit, it's just so good. I saw like a small clip of it. I'm like, oh, I'm intrigued. I'll be drawing my own Genshin's OC. Ooh, my god, I've been like wanting to do my own OC for like some time, but like the idea of having to do research to like get inspiration for the drawing a little and try to figure out what kind of character I want to make is just like I need to find time and like energy to do it. Oh, it's so cool seeing other people make their own OCs. So I'm like, oh, you should tell me what your OC is, like what their vision is, or like where what region there are. I would love to know. And hello, I know. Hi, Chocobo Painting. This is the first time I've had a chance to see your live. Ooh, thank you for joining. Yeah, I don't really stream that much. Oh, it's like once a month kind of deal, just because it's just I bash myself into being like I should stream, and then it's like the end of the day, and I'm like, damn, I'm so tired. Oh god, I don't understand how VTubers can keep up this kind of life. But then again, my streams go on for like 7 hours as soon as I start, and then I disappear. But it's so nice having you guys join me and keep me company while I draw, or I play Genshin or whatever I'm in the mood for. It's understandable, don't worry. It's really good. Okay, this is the first time yet. She's a Nazuman. Floor Muser and Electra. Ooh! Oh, that's so cool! How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. It's kind of hot in my room. I'm slightly worried if I point the fan towards myself, you guys might hear it. I tried doing some audio tests to make sure that like the volumes are okay. It is okay, right? But yeah. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. I can finally get off my ass and actually do a little bit of work. So I feel like I've been like dragging a whole lot with like recent commissions, which feels really bad. But you know, I am happy I can slightly get back into it. Slightly. Like, hello, Clara. I hope you all are doing very well. The idea I want to do for this drawing is like, it's gonna make the main focus be a lot smaller. So I'm like, I don't know. I could make it the exact same, but like I want to give it a certain vibe. So, and my particular friend is kind of a 3D VTuber, and I think she's like updating her model for like her birthday. And she has like this very it's like royal-esque type of aesthetic that she's going for, and I kind of want to put that into the drawing, but there's only so much room I can put, so I'm trying to figure that out right now, so you guys are gonna probably be staring at like this kind of screen for a while before I figure out like what composition would be pretty good that I want to go with for this. I could copy exactly, but I don't know. I want to try to figure it out. If I give up in the end, well, it's fine. Yeah. How old are you? I am 23, going to 24 on August 26th. So, little drop of when my birthday is later this month. But yeah. 23 at the moment for next couple of weeks. I hope to be as good as you one day. I believe you can be. You just need to have good you need to have good uh practice sessions. Yeah. You would say like, oh, good habits. That's what I meant to say. Oh, I'm tiny brain, so if I mess up with my words, I'm sorry. But yeah, good practice and good habits is a really good way to be able to improve your art. And just constantly be at it. Like, I honestly personally believe that like everybody can get to like a really good point as being an artist. Like as good as my level per se, I guess. I still feel like I'm constantly learning. So it's one of the things that like when you really get into art, it's just even with the most professionals, everyone is just like, we're always constantly learning. Even the best of the best is still like, I have much to learn, and I feel like that's a really good attitude when you want to get good. You know, so I believe in you. It's hard, and you get your lows, but you know, everyone has those. So you gotta remember enjoying the art, enjoying things for yourself before, you know, having those full-on comparisons. But yeah. Hello. It takes me a while to read. Mirayaki. Hello. You really inspire me. Thank you, Fang. I don't often watch the live foreigners. If it means anything, I also don't really watch a lot of live anyone. So I feel really touched that you wanted to catch my stream. So thank you. Hi, Lynx-chan. Do you ever have 16 personalities, or do you oh, that one, MBTI. I did that, and I'm trying to remember which one I was. It's funny enough because like I remember I had like this one specific like result, and then after I retook like the quiz, I ended up changing, and I don't know if that's a result of both quarantine and also the types of people I was hanging around at the time. But apparently I shifted. It's still within this almost the same letters, except the I turned to E over time, because I was hanging around a lot of people who were very introverted, and it made me want to be like energy. So I can remember which one I was, so give me a moment to look that up. Apparently, if I remember correctly, I was like the influencer type, quote unquote, I guess. Okay, let's see. So I went from being, let's see, IF. I think IFNP to ENFP. I think. It's been a while since I looked at the. I always found it really interesting whenever I did come back to like the personality types. You have a husband. Oh, that's a question. Husbando. Well, I love default. Immediately, my first like best boy is Kachan. I really love him, but I also really love Josuke from JoJo right now. But then again, it kind of feels very much more of like comfort character at the same time, which is something I finally understood after seeing it constantly. When I also really love Child from Genshin as well. So husbandos. those top 3 at the moment. I have more, but that list goes a little too long, so don't be sorry for asking. You pronounce well my name. Hey, that's great. As soon as I see like as soon as I see names, I'm just like, oh, I need a moment to properly pronounce it. So if I do mispronounce anybody else's name, I'm really sorry. I will blame parents. They very much also have broken English, so if that also affects my my way of talking, I will shift the blame onto them. But yeah. Hello, Kitsuki, and hello. Oh God. And a link. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I butchered it. I can't pronounce that. That's kanji. So, different types of characters. Hello, though. Tsukuya. Hello. I love Sukuna. Yes, I love him. I very much horn on main for him. I need to find more art. I was actually I was simping on my Twitter like earlier over a different boy. Now I'm just like, I should ship that over to to Sukuna. What makes you happy to draw no matter what it is? Ooh, happy. Let's see. It's a little bit of a difficult question for me to like really pinpoint, because I don't have a particular thing that like I'm obsessed with like right now that makes me like really happy to draw. As much as I would love to say like my Genshin team, I can't, because I hate the designs of the Genshin outfits make me more upset than happy. I get happy after I finish the drawing, but you know, I think I find myself being a lot more happy maybe when I draw probably like chibis of like myself and like my friends, or like anybody I'm like interacting with online, I guess, just because I get like a lot of happy reactions from whoever I'm like drawing like really quickly or something. That brings me happiness, just, you know, making other people kind of happy based on like the silly little doodles that I do, whether it's just me portraying my emotions of like whether I'm extremely horny on main, or like really stupid or very done with somebody with one of my other friends who makes like a comment that's a little cursed, or comforting other friends when I like draw myself hugging them or something like that. That makes me, and knowing that it brings them like a little bit of joy does make me happy. So technically speaking, that's my answer. What is my favorite anime? My favorite anime, right now, I'm in JoJo hell. I'd say. I feel like a fake fan if I say Boku no Hero, just because like I haven't actually been 100% up to date. I've been up to date in terms of spoilers, but in terms of like actually reading it through, I haven't actually gone up to that point. I'm lagging pretty far behind. Boku no Hero is also really cool. Yeah, I'm a very simple weeb. Boku no Hero, One Piece, JoJo. the big boys I really like. If we go into like sub like genres of animes, Gekkan Shoujo is probably one of my top fave as well. So yeah. Are you watching any anime at the moment? I was watching what is it called again? Shadow House, which I highly recommend. I really love it. And like the main character, she's such she's so sweet, and she's a literal like ball of sunshine that like I don't know. I get particularly picky when it comes to like those really happy types. Um, I guess in a sense of like being picky in terms of like, oh, do I love them, or do I like see them and be like, they're a character. But and especially if like it's like female leads, I get very like particularly picky of like how much I really love versus I'm just like, I can just enjoy the show. But yeah, she is one of like, oh, I love her so much. She's so sweet, and the story's so good. It just makes you want to be like, what the fuck is happening next? Like, I need to know. While like watching it with a friend, I literally would like yell at my friend and being like, what do you mean that's the end of the episode? But yeah, I recommended that. We finished it, kind of. I had yet to like finish the one episode, but technically speaking, finished. But other than that, I don't really think I've been watching anything new. I'm rewatching JoJo with the same friends. So that's that. I'm enjoying their reactions right now very much because we're on part 4. Best boy, let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm watching technically. I have a lot of trouble trying to get rid of art books, so I can't finish a lot of art, but I felt that. I've actually have been like struggling quite a bit to like even just lift up my pen to look at Clip Studio Paint, like, to be quite honest. Which is why I haven't really been able to like post much. If you guys follow me on like Instagram or like my Twitter, just to see the kind of art that I do post. But yeah, I think it's mainly just because like I was trying to put like my commissions first, and I feel like I've really been dragging with that, and especially as a result of it, it's just like it makes me kind of not want to draw in general. It's really cool, the concepts that I get, but you know, I think I've been working a little too long, a little too much, and then I think just something in me is just like, okay, you need a long ass break. And it's just, even if I wanted to draw, I would like look at like the blank page or like the blank canvas and be like, I don't know, I can't force myself to draw any more than literally a couple of lines and be like, I don't know where I'm taking this. I'm not satisfied with it at all. So just give it time. If you really want to get like inspiration or something, I would just recommend would just be looking at, I don't know, like Pinterest or something, or like following like your favorite artist, or like looking back at your favorite series, or like listening to music, because that's the thing that like pushed me into like wanting to draw something. Like a couple of other days ago when I finally was just like, oh, I'm actually in the mood to draw. So I was listening to this one particular song. It was funny enough, it was a Helsing like fan song. Let's see, so I can like recommend it, because I really love it. I like been listening to it, or rather this guy, for like weeks now, to be quite honest, after I found their one cover with Amelie. Oh, let's see if I can find what is it called? Oh yeah. So it's called Confess, and the person is Divide Music. Yeah, their stuff is really cool. So it made me want to redraw like an old OC, and that doesn't happen very often, to be quite honest. So you never know, like the little burst of inspiration can come from like literally anything that you're casually doing. Yeah. Oh, how's it going? It's going good. I feel like I got like another pile of work, but aside from that, I'm finally tackling it might feel good to tackle. And right now I'm just kind of chilling. But yeah, I'm supposed to be drawing, but you know, as you know, I can't multitask, so you guys are gonna be staring at this for a little while. Well, let me put like cute little chibi up there. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, doing good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a while. Don't feel bad if you don't pronounce Hazel in the first place. Feels like I'm French. I don't know how to say your name in French. It's okay. Oh, I have a lot of different people pronouncing my name like differently. The way that I would like for it to be pronounced is in the same sense as like how you say Xavier, but it's just Zave. It's just spelled differently. And spelled incorrectly quite a lot of the time, but I really don't mind for that. Unless I'm getting credited, but you know. Yeah, it's like Xavier. Zave. Just that. Did you pronounce my name? Oh, thank God I did. Yay! Everyone is having a good question. They are. I like being able to talk with chat. I'm just like, huh. I don't. It feels slightly difficult for me to make commentary on my own, and being able to talk with you guys is like really, really nice and enjoyable. And for me, I'll make sure you're drawing for yourself enough and draw. I saw your Twitter, right? Yeah, it feels bad. I don't draw for myself too much. I feel I've always had like this whole ordeal of just like, I can draw at any time. I have other things I have to draw first, and I feel like those other projects are a lot more hard set rather than like stuff that I want to do just for myself, because it's just like I'm not really good at like setting deadlines just for my own art technically, unless I'm like, well, technically speaking, I press myself when I do like fan art within a certain time frame. So like if I'm doing something theme related that's related to like say like a Genshin event or something, or like event or like a birthday or anything like that, then I'll be more pressed to finally like push it out within a certain time frame, you know. But if it's just like, you know, my own OC where it's just not really like most, I guess, urgent, or I'm like really strongly feeling for it, it's just, it doesn't really ever get done. I can go up to a certain point if I'm like really into it, but it's just, it doesn't get fully clean, which kind of really sucks because I kind of would have liked to be able to post up like OC stuff, but I just don't have like that full ass motivation. I should probably remind myself that I can do just doodles. I'm a lot more leaning towards like rendering out and like cleaning up a lot of stuff, quote unquote cleaning, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Do you read any manga? Manga. What's the latest one that I've read? I do read, I just don't read it enough to really keep track of what I look at. I jumped into like Shadow House manga after the anime, that's for sure, because it like kind of derives a little bit differently, but it's luckily not in the same regard as like Promised Neverland, which I also read. I didn't continue, but I was also told that like after a certain point you probably should just kind of stop. But that's from a friend who was very dissatisfied with the ending, so I'm like, I don't know. There was this one particular manga that I found online that it was about music, and I think it was about like this slightly middle-age-ish female teacher whose brother ran away, giving his entire family debt or something, and to become like a musician. And she ends up like getting possessed by some IRL like musician, and I don't remember what it's called, so I probably need a moment to to look that up. It's really, really cool. And it actually introduced me to like some music that I typically don't really listen to because it's like actual actual musicians, which is kind of weird to say. I think it was like, God, I'm not music. Kurt Cobain, maybe. Okay, let's see. It was like, yeah. Like, I don't listen to stuff like Nirvana, normally, but the lead singer is also another ghost that is in the manga, and he possesses another guy, and that was like, he does like a performance with one of the other ghosts. Wait, hold on. It's oh yeah. The ghost is Jimi Hendrix. And yeah, so they do like some duet in the manga for like Smells Like Teen Spirit, and like that was the first time I listened to the song, and I'm just like, oh shit, this is really, really cool. The art is really nice too, by the way, and it like really shows the kind of painful sides of music, of like, you know, like having like those really ambitious dreams and then kind of reality crushing you, but then it, like, your passion really pulls you through if you really, really want to reach for something. It's really, really cool. If I can like find the name of the thing, I can drop it in chat. I just don't remember where I saved it. But yeah, there was another one that I was reading that I think was about another teacher, and she's actually the daughter of like a group of it's not Yankees, it was something else. Words are slipping by very, 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 very fast. I still have to like look through properly the entire chat. Yeah, it's part of like the mafia essentially, but yeah, there's that. I will look through that. Let me just go through the rest of chat so I can answer other questions. Would you rather have chicken nuggets? I mean chicken nuggets shaped chicken or dino nuggies? Ooh, why not both? I like chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets a lot. Please. And your voice is so cute. No. Thank you for thinking so though. Also very belated hello, local arsonist. welcome to the stream. Can you turn up the volume please, because I'm like 100% of my volume and I can't hear you a half. God, I'm gonna. I don't know how to properly do audio stuff with this. I would probably be taking like a whole bunch. I'll probably try to just talk a lot louder if that might help for now. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I'll probably try to do more audio tests to make sure that like I can bring up my volume. I don't. Again, I really sorry. I'm not techy enough to be able to do this really quickly, so it might actually take me a really long period of time. Also, are you a boy or girl? Because I don't know. It's okay. A lot of people don't really know. That's like, I get constant questions of that. I'm a chick. I identify as one, but my persona and my alias is Zave. And as you can see, that my persona is a guy, so I do not care for pronouns. You can call me he, she, they, whichever. So that's just personally for me. I'm drawing for something right now. I literally only ever draw for projects. I really should practice more. Yeah, I felt that. I've recently been finding myself wanting to I guess wanting, or I guess wanting to actually do more studies. And I say wanting very, very lightly, because it's just kind of something I can shut my brain off to, in comparison to, I guess, drawing other stuff. But, being able to do studies now makes me feel a little bit happier, because I'm just like, I'm learning, you know, in comparison to, you know, not, and just staring at my canvas, just contemplating, what do I want to draw? I don't really know. But yeah. You should, and we should do art stuff together, like art call. I don't know. And hello, lazy invisible alien. How you doing? Favorite Genshin character, Child. I really love him. Please, I love Child. And right now, I'm waiting on Goro and I'm waiting on Toma, very intently. And it really upsets me that there's no leaks of them as of yet, besides technically Goro being a 4-star, which I still haven't really seen on my timeline. I've only been hearing other people say it, so I don't know. Also, hello, Ella. I love you. It's very belated, but hello. Have you heard of Tears of Themis? Themis. I have no idea how to pronounce it. It's an ultimate game that's not for everyone, but the art style is gorgeous and made by MiHoYo, so of course it's gacha. Yes, I know. I have had a good chunk of my mutuals playing it, and I kind of really wanted to play it, but I don't have room on my phone, and it makes me very, very, very sad and upset. But also it saves my wallet. It really does. And I'm just like, do I want to get into it? Do I want to save? It very much feels, if I do get into it, it's going to be like a whole nother Mystic Messenger deal where I'm just going to be obsessing over it. And being reminded how very lonely I am. Because, oh my god. Oh, those nights waiting for 3 AM calls by like whoever route I'm in. Or I'm so lonely, bro. I'm so lonely. But yes, I have heard of it, and I really, really feel tempted to play it. But yeah, at the moment I cannot because there's no room on my phone. I wish I could draw like you. I believe you can. You just have to practice and have good habits, like I said earlier. You always get somewhere if you start somewhere, so don't feel too discouraged, or don't feel discouraged, and don't feel like too afraid to try out and like do art. The more you do it, the more that you will, like, you'll get used to it, and you'll like eventually learn and like get somewhere, you know? So I believe in you if you ever do, and when you like want to take your level, your art to the next level, I guess. Sounds interesting. Cheers. Got Jimi Hendrix, bro. What? Oh, I haven't read The Thing in so long. I'm a little too weeb to listen to like the classics, you know. Konnichiwa. Hello, Phoenix. You tech genius to help you out. Yes, I do, please. You separate the art from the artist. And that is generally a rule of thumb. Obviously speaking, if like the artist is like if they're like not really the great of person, obviously speaking, that does like, and realistically speaking, that does slightly affect like my full enjoyment, and it slightly changes a little bit of perspective. But obviously speaking, it's just like art and the artist, I feel like should kind of be should be separated. So yeah, that's like grayish area of like the in-between in my personal opinion. But yeah, like even if I'm just like, if I remember enjoying like content from the artist, I most probably won't actively look at their stuff or like support them more of like their most frequent things, you know? But that's just personally me. But yeah. I'll do art with you at some point. Yes, please. Please do art with me. That would be really nice. And I'm a Xiao main. Yes. That's a really, really good choice. I like switch Xiao in every now and then. You know, my main boy team is just struggle because now I have Kazuha and it's like trying to be like, who do I want to use, because right now the ones who do the most damage on my team is literally just Child, because everyone else on the team are kind of support who do damage. So that would be like Zhongli, I have Kazuha, and I have Bennett, all of which, you know, obviously with the shield, my healing, and then it's just like the crowd control. It's like I love them, but as soon as Child like runs out of like the melee, it's just like, well, shit, I have to run away. But yeah, I switch him out every now and then with like Zhao and like also with Razor. Yeah. I'm also a Child simp. Yes. Kitsuki knows where to. I have Zhao too, but on my ult account. I need to build up my ult account actually. We supposedly one of the leaks is that there's doing another Zhao rerun, and I would kind of really like to have him if my luck would let me. So I need to get on that. But I feel very slightly demotivated just because it's like starting from scratch all over again just makes me be like, it's a little too much. But I do want to be able to play with some of my other friends who are in different servers, and I really wish you can cross server add people and like play with them, which kind of really sucks. But maybe with enough complaining they'll figure out a way that they could do that. I don't know. I don't code. Maybe. Let's see. Zhongli and Geo Traveler main. Hey, Razor main. Also sorry to hear about that thing. Mystic's Messenger is scary to start. Like, I sleep way too much and I'll end up missing probably every call in chat. My sleep schedule was terrible to begin with when I got into the game, so, yeah. I very much was able to catch everyone. The only person who, I didn't do well with, which was really, really, really dumb, because I saved after an important decision, which I thought wasn't that big of a deal, and I couldn't undo it, and I ended up getting a bad end for, like, 707, and that bothered the shit out of me to the point I uninstalled the game, because I'm like, I can't go through his route again. It was like, I was tired at that point, bro. I think I ended up doing that twice, and I'm just like, no, I don't know what his good end is. He was the last person at the time that I didn't finish. I got everybody else except for him, and I'm like, one day, and still not anytime soon, because I'm still slightly upset about making this stupid decision and saving it after making it, so, yeah. Kazuha avoided me on all of my accounts. Oh, it's okay. He'll come back, I believe. He will. I believe. And I'm back. Forgot to ask, how are you? I'm doing good, and welcome back. I'm just chilling, talking with chat. Slightly procrastinating on the art. Oh, let's see. Ooh, Blobby Cup has subscribed. I welcome them. He gave me Jean and Dilek. Ooh, I'm waiting for Dilek to come home. I'm so sad. I wanted to come home. I mean, I also want Yoimiya. And yeah, and I don't want to remove my Bennett, but it's like I want Dilek to come home so much. I'm just waiting, and he's just not. And I feel like he's just not gonna come home. But I'm just heavily believing, just like in the same sense of like that one day that Child would have come home as well, which he did, and ended up crying for a good long while. There's a character called Child. It's Child, Tartaglia, and Ajax. He has 3 names, but technically speaking, the pronunciation is Childe, but I call it Child, and a lot of people call him Child too, just because it feels easier. But yeah. And it's spelled with like an E at the end, so yeah. I got Dillik instead of Kazuha. Dillik still be good. I remember when I first started playing the game, everyone was just making reroll accounts just for Dillik to come home, and I think I tried up until like 8 times, and then I just gave up. And then I was like, you know what? It's fine. My last team, I'm fine with, cause I got like Razor. Not Razor. Did I get Razor? I think I got Razor and Bennett. No. I got Chungyun and Bennett. And then I got Razor much later on, because I used to be a Chungyun main. But, yeah. Even with rerolling on my alt accounts, he still refuses to come home. So instead, now, on my alt account, I'm trying to get more into using, like, Noelle and Kaya. Especially because my friend was like, she's a big fan of Noelle. And after using her in that event that forced us to use all the least favorite characters, honestly, her and Albedo really coming in clutch. They're so good together, bro. I'm like, I kind of wanted to build her, and like I wanted to build him right afterwards. So I'm like, ooh. Which luckily I do have him. So right now it's just mainly building a friendship. So it's kind of cool. I'm saving up a lot of like the talents just in case for future characters, just because it's such a pain in the ass to like grind for. Right now I'm just I was kind of grinding for Yoimiya not artifacts, but materials. The fucking weed, bro. Oh my god, the weed sucks, especially that doctor. I hate him. making me give all of the hard-earned weed that I like gathered around Inazuma. Ugh. So upset. He asked for like I think 30 or something, and I'm just like, no, I need that for her. I need it. So, yeah, there's that. Let's see. I lost 50-50 in Kaza. And I got C1 Jean. I never use here. I honestly feel like I'm probably gonna get Jean on like my next role before I get like proper pity. Just cause I'm like, or maybe I'm just gonna get one of the purple girls again, and I'm like, no, please. Yes, it's a code name. Hola, hello, Dillik. 4707. I want Yoimiya. I have artifacts for her. When I got Zhao, I was really hoping it was not a dream. Next morning, I logged in Genshin. I was so happy to discover that Zhao was on my screen. I felt that when Child came home. That was me. I started playing to get Dillik. Child came home first, and Dillik followed after. What hairstyle do I give this guy? He's only visible for like 5 seconds, but still. Hentai protagonist hairstyle. Give him that. And I got Albedo in the last day. I was so happy. Hey, that's awesome. I like rolled. I was just like, he's not gonna come home, and he ended up coming home. And I'm like, oh shit. I think I ended up getting all the other people who was on the banner at the time too. So I'm like, ooh. Which if I remember correctly, I think it was Ningguan. It was Albedo, Ningguan, and I don't remember who the other two were. I think I came across a post where I was freaking out over Albedo coming home, so I only remember Ningguan. Can't believe Zhao used to do 12k per plunge. He does at least 25k, 40k if it's a crit. Oh shit, that's so damn. I don't pay attention to the numbers, but like as soon as I see that like the damage I do on my alt account, which is like less than like 100, I'm like, damn, I feel so weak. Bruh, hey, you asked what hairstyle? I gave you a hairstyle, okay? You take it or you leave it. Also, hello, Shadow. Thank you for joining the stream. I haven't been productive as of late, but I should. I really should. Okay, Now I can finally draw. Because I caught up with chat. One day Dilek will come home. Me too. Honestly, me too. Alright, I gotta head out. It was nice chatting. See you, man. Bye, Tsukuya! Thank you for joining. Have a good day. Evening, whatever it is over there. Do I play rhythm games? Not so much. The only one that I really kind of play if I'm outside and I'm bored and I don't feel like drawing, is Demo. But aside from that, I also played, Show by Rock, SB69, but, that got taken down and changed, so I don't play it anymore. I do have, like, what is that other game called again? Muse Dash? Yeah, Muse Dash. I also have that, but I haven't actually played it. So, I'm not the best at rhythm games, but they're fun. They really are. Yeah. Do you have any tips on learning proper anatomy? Study. You look for like photos of like models, and then you try to draw them. Is essentially like the best way to get good at anatomy. Obviously speaking, if you can like find books that can like go a little bit more in depth with like, you know, how other artists draw like muscles or like draw like the bodies and whatnot, I highly recommend to look at that, because there's some really good tips and tricks out there. But the best way, at least for me, is like being able to like learn with your eyes, and you add to your visual library by, you know, looking at actual real life references, and then you just practice drawing them, like just eyeballing and just trying to draw what you see. Obviously speaking, you're not gonna be good at it at first. I wasn't good at it at first, but the more you do it, the better it is, that you're gonna be like, oh, I recognize this bump looks like this when it's at this angle, or oh, your arm looks like this, or oh, I noticed that the proportions are the same as this, you know? So that is like one of the best ways that you can really get with anatomy. For me, I think I got a little bit more comfortable with being able to do bodies, especially like muscles, after drawing a lot of Boku no Hero fan art, just because I was really thirsty to draw Kachan in various situations, and also Bakudeku in various situations. I won't specify, but obviously speaking, they're more muscular for like their own characters, and I would have to look at a lot of references to be like, oh, okay, so the shoulders look like this, or the arms look like this when they're flexing, or when you want to look at their abs. Yeah, so yeah, if you're horny, you will probably be really good at doing anatomy when you're looking at references. It's essentially what I'm saying. But otherwise, yeah, looking at models, looking at nude models specifically is like for artistic purposes, it's really good for studies. But yeah, that's a good way to learn. Play show by Rock. Hey, use dash. I think I saw somewhere that Demo is getting a movie or the anime series. I don't remember which. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that too. I only remember like really long time ago, like from one server I was in, they like posted that they were actually looking for like vocalists, like a female vocalist for something on there. I don't remember what exactly, and I think it was some bigger production. So I was just like, oh shoot, that's really cool. So I don't know if it's for that or if it's for something else, but yeah. Story for that was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I don't have money to buy all of the songs, but it's beautiful for like the demo of Demo that I literally have. But yeah. Also, hello, Parth. I hope I said that right. And hello, Exshuki and Alien Stuffs. You're not late. You're good. I haven't done much progress with like art. I've just kind of been chilling and like talking with chat. Trying to talk a little bit louder. Just cause I struggle with trying to do audio. I'm very sorry. I will try to have that fixed next time, and I'll probably grab somebody that I know who can like listen and tell me ahead of time, so I don't have to go through tech issue troubles in the next stream. But yeah. Let's see. What are you working on? I am trying, and I'll put emphasis on trying, to work on a commission for a friend's birthday illustration for a stream that they're going to be holding in a good couple of days. So yeah, you guys are going to be able to see the final illustration on her stream on the 16th. I don't remember what exact time, but I will promote it when it comes closer. Just love one or more characters so much that you end up drawing them a lot. Exactly! That is exactly what you do. Also, hello! Oh god. Zeus? I'm so sorry I butchered that, if I butchered that. Hello! I hope you're doing good. I usually draw OCs a lot. Ooh. I envy people who can draw their OCs often. I want to do that. I just... I don't have enough motivation. When I see other people's, I'm just like, oh, that's so cool. Welcome back, Fang. Zeus? Is that okay? Huh. I'll remember that, hopefully. I know, right? I feel so unoriginal. I just draw characters from games and anime, etc. I like making OCs, but for some reason, I'll barely draw them again. Yeah, like my only OCs that I do mainly draw, but not mainly. I put very lightly. Are like my elementary school OCs. I would love to be able to introduce you guys to them on my channel like properly at some point, because I hold them very dear to my heart. They're very, I had to revamp them a little bit because they're a little too early 2000s weeb to show, because I'm slightly still embarrassed because all of them are at like neko mimis. So I don't want to just overthrow my channel and be like, hi, all of my OCs have animal ears. But yeah, in terms of like doing other original stuff, I can never really finish it, but I do get inspired to do stuff, but I can't finish for the life of me. One day, maybe. One day. That's it. I'm just hoping one day. What software are you using? I am using Clip Studio Paint, specifically the EX. Just because I was allowed to be able to do full-length animations without having to worry about a cap. Even though I don't do animation, but it's very helpful, because I would have like some assignments for like school and be like, okay, so this is it. Yeah. And there's so many like, what is it? So many options and so many brushes and features that are in like the full version. It's like, holy shit, I still haven't learned through all of it, and it's just so, it's such a different level than like Paint Tool Sai, and it's very intimidating. Let me tell you that when you first transition, but it's so good and it just makes you not want to touch anything else. Obviously speaking, if you can afford it, but if you can, it's really good. And I like, the more I tell like friends who actually work at like Ubisoft, they're just like, what the fuck? Why can't we work with that? Why do we have Photoshop? And I'm like, I know, right? It's so good, which makes me really dislike Photoshop because it's the industry standard, and I'm just like, I don't want to learn that. Anybody who does know how to use that, I'm just like, my hat's off to you. It's just so clunky for me after like experience Clip Studio Paint. So yeah, that is the software that I'm using. A little small tangent because of how much I really love this program. Yeah, I actually find drawing characters from other sources more difficult. Ooh. Yeah, I can kind of like see the difficulty in doing that, because like I do fan art for different series and whatnot, but at least based for me, it's like there's specific series that like I'd want to draw for that I find difficulty, probably just because of somebody else's art style that slightly subconsciously gets me to want to draw in their style, but it's just so different. And it's such like different um I guess visuals that it makes me, that's like different from my own, that makes me be like, it's a little too difficult, so I don't actually fully dive as into it as say other ones that I feel more comfortable with, I guess, in a sense where like drawing your own characters is a lot more comfortable because you're just like, okay, so this is what I want, this is what I feel comfortable with, in compared to like other series, you know. I'm trying to redraw my OCs and change a few things. Ooh, staying easy out of laziness. I just did a good drawing with Photoshop and that's it. The thing with like I like a lot of like really good like concept artists who use like Photoshop and like people who can like draw with it. I'm just like, oh, if I could, I would. There's still features on Photoshop that are like really good for drawing, or I guess like editing, just because it is Photoshop rather than like a actual like proper drawing program per se. But it's just, oh, I can't. It's so cool, but I can't. I'm gonna just stick here with my Clip Studio Paint. Cat in a box. I still can't figure out how to use layers. They take a little while to get used to be quite honest. But they come in very handy once you do get used to them. I say as somebody who has like 600 plus layers with a lot of their drawings, so yeah, yikes. Any coloring tips? Don't use black for shading, and don't use pure white for stuff like hair highlights. If you can, use it for like really like brightly lit, like or spotlight type of stuff. Like say if the sun is hitting down on you like this, and it's like really like, I'm talking very like eye-blindingly bright. That's the only time you use white. That's the only exception I will basically. But don't use black in your shading. Like when you apply it. It can turn into black later on after you do like color edits and whatnot, but just don't use that because it looks very flat. That's like one of the biggest tips that I have. It looks, using different vibrant colors is the way to go to make your drawing like really pop out, more interesting. You also probably want to be able to like do a lot of, I guess, color experimentation with your shadows, rather than just having it on the same hue. And if you don't know what hue is, it is basically the color. So say if your base color is this blue, right? You really do not want to have like it go down in the same value, technically speaking, and then have it like this. I mean, technically speaking, it kind of looks fine, but like having it just like black, pure black, is like, it's not really interesting per se. Versus, say, if you like move your color to like a little bit of like a different shade of blue, and you use this as your shadow, you can see like which one kind of looks more interesting, right? It looks a lot more vibrant in that regard. You can also play around with like different colors. Also speaking, in terms with like lighting and like your setting, it might also depend on like the shadows. So you can do like dark purple as well. You didn't do too much, but it looks really cool. I don't use green too much, but that's also like another shadow you can do. These ones are a little bit more interesting than just pure black, you know? It doesn't look that, I assure you it looks a lot more better when you're doing, like, actual colors. If I miraculously get to coloring, I can show that, like, when I start shading. If I get to that, probably, maybe. But right now it's just a little bit more difficult just because, like, the flat color, base color is just a blob on screen rather than like part of an actual like illustration. That is like the tip I can come up with like right now. You have a whole bunch of different factors when it comes to coloring. If you really want to get into it, I recommend looking at blogs or like videos or like books that really explain not only like probably color theory, but also like in terms of like lighting, because light is what makes color. I'm not the most scientific with it, but you know, when light bounces around, when it hits objects, the light carries colors from whatever object that it bounces off of onto another object. And then, obviously speaking, so if you have like a bright green bag next to like a black coat, and you have the sun hitting that bright green bag, it will bounce that bright green onto onto the black coat, and the black coat will have like a small area of like green. You can notice this a lot, like say if you're, well, you can't really do this now because of COVID, but if you're on like the bus or like you're in public or something and you see like these two surfaces, or even at home when you see two surfaces, like one brightly colored next to a different color, you will see that bounce that color onto the next surface, which really, technically speaking, makes it a lot more interesting. And when you start to realize a lot of like the kind of the science technically behind how light works in real life, it really allows you to understand just like, oh, okay, so this is what this should look like. This is the shadows that I want to aim for, and this is like what the colors look like when, you know, there's an overcast, if there's a shadow, if there's light, there's like and bada, you know. So that's like a really good thing if you like are seriously really wanting to like really step up your coloring. But right now, easiest, do not use black, and use white for specific scenarios. Oh yeah. Maybe it's just me, but I'm using Clip Studio Pro, and I don't know why I just get problems with undo these days, where it doesn't undo something, or it undoes the last 5 steps instead of just 1. You might want to look that up online, because either that might be your, I don't know, there might be something, I don't know if it's something to do with the program, or maybe it's like potentially like your actual like keyboard equipment or whatever. there might be somebody who will answer you and to figure out like, oh, what's going on. So I've never had that happen to me, but someone else probably has. So yeah. What type of anime story do you like? I lean towards shonen and seinen, I guess. I used to be really into shoujo. And I'm very picky with my BL. But yeah, seinen is really cool. Shonen is also really cool. If it's shoujo, romantic comedies are always like my interest, if I can help it. But yeah, those ones, I guess. I'm also looking for some ideas to start a manga. Ooh. Okay, let's start off with what genres do you like? And then when you get off, when you jump off of that, then you can be like, okay, let's break that down even more specifically. Like, why do you like those genres, or like what types of stories do you want to portray? Like, and what before you like reach, say, like your characters or something, you know? I used to make a lot of like quote-unquote manga ideas like when I was in elementary school, a lot of which are really inspired by a lot of shoujo mangas that I was reading. And at the time, for me, it's just like I really like those types of stories, and that was just something I kind of wanted to try doing on my own. I never did properly, but I wanted to try. It was never planned out correctly. Though, they were really fun to do, and I feel like if you were to seriously jump into that kind of thing, it's just like, what interests you, and what would you want to tell your reader, you know? Because that's the biggest thing. Like, the story isn't a story if it doesn't really have any direction. And I learned that much later on, as a result to like having manga that didn't even have a plot, which isn't really even manga. It's just like idol-ish type of comic strips that didn't really have a coherent story, or like really didn't lead anywhere. So maybe that's something you want to take into consideration. And you're back. Welcome back, Kitsuki. In middle school, I started and never finished a story about a class isekai into a video game. What on that was to say, it was horrible. I always want to revisit like my stories that I made like when I was in elementary school. They didn't have structure, but you know, the concepts were something that I probably would be like, okay, now that I'm like an adult instead of a kid, I'd be like, okay, so this is what I can do to improve it, and just kind of see like where can I take it, or like what does it look like, well, at least with my art style right now and compared to back then, and like writing up little scenarios and improving like what I attempted to write before is kind of really cool to try doing. Yeah, mine were not that great, but it's still guilty pleasure fun, you know, you can do for yourself. I'm thinking of writing a book, but I don't know what the title is going to be. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not good with titling or like naming stuff in general, so I can't help you there. So, good luck. That's the most I can say though. Hey, no problem. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Maybe a core concept in the story. Now, a lot of light novels have a summary as the title. Oh, the really, really long titles. Oh boy. I really like how to look through my old artwork after I do something I kind of like. I felt that. It's cool to look at your improvement. I always feel like I kind of wanted to actually do a video of like going through my old sketchbooks and then like eventually maybe doing a redraw of one of the drawings I see in there. Maybe. But I always find it really, really cool to see. I'm like, oh, that's how much I improved. Or like seeing how like my old art style looked before obviously looking at like my new one. Old art was bad, really bad. I feel like everyone's old art was probably in the same level. I mean, I started with stick people too, so that would be fun. The story has kingdoms in it, so I guess something to do with that. Ooh. Hello. Does that say Lily? If it doesn't, I'm very sorry. But hello. Which playlist are you playing in the background? I am playing music that is on Epidemic music. It's royalty free, so I don't get in trouble. Or Epidemic Sound, my bad. Yeah, this is like one of the like the recommendations that are on the site based off of like the music that I've been like playing and looking for as of late. I used to draw a lot in school. After finishing my work, I should pick up my sketchbook and draw something. I remember my friends telling me that it was good. Looking back at it now, I doubt it. Well, I feel... I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, what you objectively find really good now, versus, you know, the kind of encouragement you can get and for other people who don't necessarily draw, say, about as much as you or do the same kind of stuff as you, are like, and who have different perspectives of like what's good and like what's not, I guess, are kind of different. So I don't know. It's taking in the encouragement and compliments is a nice thing to like motivate you to continue doing what you do. Obviously speaking, say for like me, if I look back at my old stuff and I remember people being like, oh, that's so good, and then I look back at it and look at my stuff now, I'm like, it isn't at all. But you know, it's those kinds of those compliments that feel, and I took as genuine, that helped me improve and get me to where I am today. So I would still enjoy and take those nice little comments and use it as like fuel to continue. In the recommended videos, I just saw an art journey one. Ooh. I wonder if I can do that. I'm not really creative when it comes to making videos. I can just do art, but I think the best part about looking back is seeing how much I improved. I absolutely agree. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. Oh, hello, Ani. I am having a great day. I hope you are too. When I was younger, I would use drawing apps that show you how to draw something. It was really fun. Ooh. Those do sound fun. I remember my mom used to actually get me books of like how to draw like how to draw anime, and I remember renting those out from like the library when I was like a little kid, and I think I would like draw those kinds. I would skip every single step and then just jump all the way to the end because I was very impatient, but they were really fun to do, and I collected a whole bunch of them. Did you have an edgy phase? Yes. Yes, I did. Pretty sure. Though, I couldn't really live out my edgy fantasy just cause I didn't really have the money to have the outfits that would represent my dark soul and black heart at the time. So, yeah. Interests aligned, but not so much the like physical appearance for that. Couldn't afford it, but you know. I also have something similar. I don't think I ever used it. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm good. This sketch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there are 8. Oh, it's fine. I can add more here. There we go. Okay. I remember me just searching on the App Store how to draw anime. me on Google every single day when I was a little kid, too. Bam to bam. Okay, so let's see. I can remember which bean is who in the final drawing. Oh shoot, not what I want. gonna leave thing? Well, thank you for joining. I hope you have a great day or evening or whatever time it is over there. Hi! A27A? How you doing? Good, what about you? I'm doing great. Yeah. Being a little bit more productive, but we getting there, slowly. It feels like kind of really hot in my room though, so I feel like that's also slightly draining me of my energy. Makes me want to take a nap. And I'm back. Welcome back, Audrey! Where'd I get all those pen brushes from? A lot of them are actually the defaults from the app itself. Though there are a good handful of ones that come from the shop. I say shop, but they are free because I can't afford. Or not that I can't afford, but I don't really want to spend a lot of money. But they offer a lot of free brushes that are really, really good. So, it's really worth checking out the shop if you have Clip Studio Paint. But for the ones that I'm using right now, these are default. Who am I drawing? I am drawing Friend under VTube model for their birthday that is coming up. So, yeah. What shop? Clip Studio Shop. They're if you open like the Clip Studio, there's like a little button that's like up here in this area underneath filter that opens up like another tab, and then that's where you can grab like a whole bunch of brushes from their shop. Random question for everyone, Marvel or DC? I think I'd lean more on Marvel, honestly. Personally speaking, though. Just wondering, do I still use your you still use your Twitch? I mainly use it just to lurk on other friends' stream, to be quite honest. I feel like streaming more on YouTube, just cause like that's where more of my viewers are, is like probably a little bit better, cause nobody really knows me or sees me on Twitch, so I'm just like, ah, it's okay. I already have like a following here, so yeah, that saves me from spamming my community page with just like, hi, I'm streaming there. So yeah. Is there like a folder that you that you got or just pick out individually? Are you talking in regards to like my my drawings, or like the references that I like use? Oh my god, it's like Christmas. No, hold on, not Christmas. Not even Halloween. Kind of want to see if I can grab like other laid back. Let's try this one. In terms with folders, I have a lot of folders for my art, all of which are divided specifically based off of like the use. So I'll have one folder for my commissions, another one for courses or anything animated, other ones for studies, and then the overall one is just everything is every single drawing that I compiled that's normal or just fan art are all within the one single single file that's for just drawing. Everything's drawing. And then I'll have like a different folder for references saved somewhere else on my computer as well. Yeah, if that's what you mean. Also, who is my favorite Mystic Messenger? Let's see. Actually, to be quite honest, I kind of forgot the names. Only one I remember is 707. Whoops. Honestly speaking, I am a Jumin Han fan. Like, I really like him, especially just because his dialogue. Guilty pleasure of really enjoying his dialogue. To be called those things would kind of, it's like, would kind of be nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, and also rich, and then kind of sugar daddy, and then also he really deeply cares for you, but also the slight teensy bit of like the yandere type of bad end experience was also very nice. Obviously speaking, this is never gonna happen IRL, but you know. I was talking about if they're a brush folder that you got pick individually. Oh, my brushes. Yes, well actually they're all organized in like folders, I guess, that are on the that are all over here. So this one is just like all the pens. Those are typically for like my sketching, and then for my line art, quote unquote. I recently started using the flat marker for coloring. And then I'll switch. I have like an auto key that like switches with like the second brush set, which is all of these ones. These are like the special brushes that I've. Majority of them are from the shop, but yeah, these ones I use specifically for shading. There are a good couple of ones that I use more frequently than others, but these ones are, yeah, these ones are just for shading. The other ones for line art and sketch. This one for all the blending tools. This one's for fill. Obviously, this one's for airbrush. I don't use this one, but if I did, this is just, I guess, for pencils. This is probably for, what is it? Words are hard. Texture? Yeah. And then these ones are all separated in all the individual. Obviously, effect, pattern, ruled line. Ruled line is just mainly for patterns and whatnot. Nothing too specific. These ones for clothing specifically. Flowers, and these ones got further divided for another one over here, which is like all vegetation, and then tree brushes. This one's for pixel art. This one's for glitches. This one is like a mix between nature stuff, but it's mainly that I remember it for. It's, what is it? For clouds and whatnot. And this one's even more patterns. But yeah, and then the artificial is just for like other stuff, I guess. It gets very in handy when you like know where everything is, and it's like all organized in a sense where you're just like, oh, I can just grab it and like, I guess not entirely grab, but if you have the auto key, you can like just switch and tap whatever key to immediately go into it. It quickens the pace of like your drawing. So when you don't have to worry about like clicking and then unclicking and then going back and then back and forth. So just tap on the button and then immediately switch for you. So it's really good. Yeah. Haku! Hi, Haku! Thank you for blessing my stream. I am just here drawing and then chilling with chat. I have a bunch of brushes that end up being the same one for everything. Me too. Honestly, big me too. I just keep the brushes just in case, and more or less I end up actually finding a use for them, so I'm like, yes, bless. Not all of them, but a good couple of them have come in very handy when I'm like doing stuff. So I have this one particular piece that needed a lot of different textures, and I ended up using a lot of brushes that I never touch for it, and I'm just like, oh, thank God I saved it. So you never know. Are you speaking Japanese or know how to write / read regarding the names of the brushes? Absolutely wakaranai. Like, I do not know. Like, my knowledge goes about as Lebanese as the next anime fan. Like, high key. Like, I studied it, and I had, like, school, and classes. But I was very much not the top of my class, that's for sure. And I barely got to like retain a little bit of like information I learned from it. but I don't practice it enough for me to know, and much less for anything that's like kanji like related. My katakana reading is absolutely horrid, and it's even now that I'm realizing that, like, oh wow, my hiragana reading is very terrible too. So, yeah, I cannot speak. If I do, it will take me a good like 30 minutes to come up with a sentence. Like, honestly speaking, it would take me a very long time for me to like properly form like a proper grammatical sentence. Like, I vaguely remember how to do it. It's just, it takes me a very long time to dig deep into my memory and like be like, oh, so this is what I should say, and this is like the particle I should use, and this is like the word that's like properly for this situation and whatnot. But again, because I don't practice it, I don't know. So yeah, I can only remember based off of placement of the brushes, and if I do not know it, I'll just use it, and then I'll like do a little swab of whatever on the side and be like, oh, okay, it's this brush. But yeah, otherwise I can't read, nor can I write. If I do, it's very slow. Yeah. That, or it's Google translated, which I know is not accurate at all. So yeah. I hate reading katakana. I know hiragana, but katakana, who thought it was a good idea making it? Honestly speaking, what a mood. Because it's like, it being so angular just makes it difficult for me to like comprehend already, and it's just, oh, it just confuses me. Hiragana is just like so much more nicer looking to like intake, but even now it's just a little bit difficult. Quite frankly, even just reading like romaji takes me a good hot minute to like properly read, because I want to do like the actual as good of a pronunciation as I can get. Obviously speaking, I don't know if I pronounce things correctly anymore, but I would like to make that attempt at least. So yeah. I gathered so much reference pictures for the OC, only to realize I'm like, alright, I'm only doing half of her body. Oh, rip. Oh well, that's fine. One day, she'll probably like ask me to do another— oh wait, no, I have to do another commission for her. That's gonna do full body. Okay, yeah, I think it's fine. She wants me to do like her banner, so I was gathering a lot of references because her dress very much is— I don't know what era it is, but I've been looking at a lot of Rococo dresses, so they very much are just like this, and then a lot of frills on the sides like this for both sides. So I'm like, shit, how do I draw it? Because, you know, getting references is your best friend when you want to make sure you're drawing stuff right. But yeah, I don't have to draw it because it's literally a table covering half of her body. So I'm like, rip. I've been thinking about going to Japan for fun someday. Knowing some words would be helpful. Yeah. Yeah. I probably need like a whole phrase book of stuff that I would like to keep in mind when I go visit Japan. There are certain things I need to let them know that I can't have, which I know is gonna be very difficult for me to do in terms of like, say, food. Because I am allergic to peanuts, and I know it's not a typical dish, but you know, I need to make sure I know the writing for peanut or nuts or whatever. I'm like, for the one day I do visit, or just knowing the characters for like toilets, because those automatic toilets, they're very high tech and very scary to look at. So I'm like, I don't want to be in a situation where I'm like stuck in the washroom for like an hour just trying to figure out how to flush, you know? I don't actually have a problem pronouncing because I'm from a country that actually sounds like very similar to Japanese. Oh, well, that's so cool. I also really like writing kanji, but I never get the stroke order right. Oh, right, stroke order is a big thing. Oh my god. No, not for me. Definitely not for me. I wish that technology was advanced enough to translate translating app to not suck. I feel like we can get there at some point. At some point. that's the most I can say. I don't know when, but someday. My native tongue is Malay. I struggle pronouncing everything. My native tongue is English, and I still mispronounce English in general, so if that helps at any sort of degree. And God knows I'm terrified to like try to pronounce anything like Tagalog, because like my parents are Filipino and they very much do speak the language at home, but I cannot. If I attempt, I feel very nerve wracked. Knowing a little bit of Chinese helps me a lot with kanjis. I can imagine. Well, like I had another friend who told me that like because she knew Chinese, she also kind of got like a lot of the characters a little bit mixed up with like the definitions and the way that they look, I think. So that was her struggle. I'm like, man, that seems a little bit nicer than being completely in the unknown for both languages. And hello, Nicholasana. Pink Daisy. Wow. It's but a sketch. Thank you for wowing. I struggle with the Italian language and I live in a country that is near it. Ooh. Italian seems really cool to learn. I don't think I'll ever really sit down to like actually learn it, but I always thought it would like it seemed really cool. Or like a good couple handful of like languages that like I would kind of like look at and be like, if I were not a complete weeb, I would actually like show a lot more interest with these ones, you know? I'm multilingual and I suck at every language and not really proficient at learning them since I struggle with grammar. It's still really cool though. I had like another friend who was like telling me that even if you know more than one language, you don't know you start to lose both languages at the same time. I struggle to find the words for either or. It just becomes even more confusing and I'm like, rip. so cute. They are. Sometimes it's more easy to say a word in English than in my own language. Ooh. I had another friend tell me that, like, when they get really mad, they start, like, swearing in a different language. And then they'll, like, go back to, like, English as soon as they start to become more calmer. As I can't talk with my grandma or auntie sometimes because during Corona I started reading so many things in English and I just find it easier to talk in English sometimes. Ugh. I never got to talk to, like, my grandma, like, because she didn't know a lick of English, so, I think it was just mainly, like, very, very broken English, but from my memory, it was mainly, like, a lot of gesturing instead, which I guess in itself is kind of really cute, though it would have kind of been nice to be able to, like, kind of talk to her, but, you know. Yeah, when I want to tell something to my parents, I don't know how to say it in a way that they can understand. Basically, everyone in my family can talk and understand in dialect. I don't. Yeah. Meanwhile, being able to talk to everyone else outside the family is a lot more easier in comparison to my parents who struggle a little bit more. Oh my god. Hi! How do I drop this hat? Ah. For me, it's like I can't remember what the word is in my own language, and I guess it's a bit of that. And my parents have told me to talk slower and pronounce the words so they can understand what I'm saying. Yeah, my dad always tells me I talk a little too fast, so I end up having to like repeat myself a lot, and so I kind of force myself to talk a lot slower. I don't think it's too much of an issue as of late, but you know, still feels bad. To ask her what the hats are, because I honestly don't know. Right now they kind of just look like doo-doo taco shells. Yeah, it's kind of a difficult habit for me since I do it out of habit. Oof. Whoa. Would you like to see the whole thing, Emily? Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah. This is the drawing right now. Bye, Twisted. Thank you for dropping my stream. We had French in middle school. After 3 years, I only remember Je m'appelle is called is I'm called name and cat is cat. I don't know how to pronounce that. I only remember Je m'appelle. As I'm also Canadian. If I haven't specified that anywhere, but we had to learn French as like mandatory class in elementary school and first year high school. And I did not retain anything except for kind of the Hail Mary. But yeah, during the last exam, I was the very last person to leave because I literally had to keep looking at every single word in the definition to write out my sentences. It was so bad. My teacher was asleep at their desk by the time I finished my thing. And like all my friends were just standing outside my class just waiting for me to like leave. Also, hi! Teach me your ways. I very much would like to attempt to teach. If you had like specific questions, I can like try filling you in on those. Oh, the small things look cute. Yeah, they're beans. Her whole thing are like bean theme kingdom. It's so cute. Yeah, it's me over here. That's like her birthday thing. I'm gonna draw like a giant cake that's in the middle. Right now is like happy beans of all of her friends, and I don't know for some of the other ones are not. I don't think they're references to any IRLs, but yeah. It's great to see that my video running almost 3 hours and almost 4 hours left. I'm crying inside. Oh no! I felt that. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Yeah, you'll be out of rendering hell soon, I believe. Yeah, that's tough. I don't like rendering either. Oof. You know, for the one video that was on my channel, it was supposed to be I actually don't remember. It's been like two years. I animated that within like 2 weeks, and the render time was absolutely horrendous. Like, oh my god, that went for like more than 10 hours at the very least. I think it was like 30 hours in total. Yeah, it was for like Degeneration from like Yu Yu Yupes. It's like further down. That was like 2 years ago, and the render time kept crashing, which took up the 30 hours of me trying to like go back in and out very quickly, because we were literally on the day, I think of the day of the birthday, and it was still rendering, and it didn't get done until like close towards the very end, and that very much upset me because I was just like, oh my god, we're early, and then nope, 30 hours later we're like, well, render hell sucks. My PC's GPU is 85%. Departure of them is 72 Celsius. I hope it won't blow up. Oh no. Yeah, I hope for you too. Can I say your voice is better than mine? No, absolutely not. For sure, your voice is very lovely, Ducky. Thank you for thinking that my voice is good to some degree, though. I'm sure that your voice is better, though. gonna go eat something. Bye! Itsuki, thank you for joining the stream. Gosh, I woke up this morning, reached for my phone because I had a Zoom class and I had to attend to, and apparently Mystic Messenger was running and my phone was burning. No! No! Oh! Oh my god. That like brought me back to like the old days when I would fall asleep while using the Line Play app, and it would just run, and by the time I woke up, like, my phone was, like, either right beside me on my chest or something. I could feel it burning, and I'm like, wow, this is definitely not, not radioactive at all, to any sort of degree. It's very, very, very healthy, so, oh, I was brought back to those moments. I'm like, oh, that doesn't feel good at all, so yikes. I started an art channel just because when I saw your videos it made me really happy, and decided to make a channel too, so maybe I can make other people happy with my draws. Oh my god, that's so great! It makes me happy hearing that you wanted to do that kind. Make a channel too. I full on support you. I hope. It's. I feel it's great. I love being able to spread like the joy of art, literally. The joy of painting, minus the painting. Oh, my heart is full here reading that. All the best for your art journey, Phoenix. That honestly made my day. Gonna be completely honest. It's so wholesome and sweet. It's embarrassing, but you're my favorite artist. Oh, thank you. No. I feel really, really honored that I'm your favorite artist. Let's do our best, both of us. How's the Inazuma exploration going? Oh boy. Oh boy. I haven't actually done a lot of it, to be quite honest. I know a lot of other friends have kind of like grinded a little bit through it, but I'm like completely taking my sweet ass time. Also just because I keep kind of wanting to stream it and I just don't, which is why I don't get through Inazuma as much as I probably could if I just did everything on my own time. But it's great dying everywhere you go. Oh my god. I've been like consciously seeing that I'm like passing through a lot of the enemies as of late, because it's just, oh, they're such a pain to like defeat. I can like defeat them fine, it's just they take a lot longer than I anticipate, and then they regenerate their health like immediately too, and I'm just like, shit, I don't have a passive healer. So I'm on the verge of dying with like my John Lee, who has literally the most amount of health, and he's dying. My Bennett's also slightly dying, and like, Kazuha kind of have doo-doo damage, and literally the only ones left is just like Child, and I'm like, man, this sucks. At times it makes me wish I was okay with using Barbara, or like just if I leveled up, if I properly like, built up my Chi-Chi, it would have been fine, but like neither are built really well. I just like, it's kind of pointless having them on my team, so I'm like, ugh, this sucks. Everything's so beautiful though, oh my god. Like, I'm constantly taking a lot of photos in game. I'm just like, when I discover new areas, I'm like, holy shit, this is so pretty. But dear lord, do I die very easily. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully Nazuma is treating you Genshin players well. I like, oh, it still takes me a while to get used to be able to farm for stuff because everything's so new, and I'm just like, shit. I don't know where anything is. So, yeah. Right. Just need the cake, and then I will be good. I actually might just end stream after I finish the cake. And actually no, I think I might end stream after I do like the rough color palette for the drawing underneath the sketch. So I feel like a little bit tired. I didn't get too much sleep last night, so yeah, I feel like that's slightly hitting me right now. I will try not to take another month to stream again, so but definitely for sure, I'm going to be part of that birthday stream for the friend that I'm drawing this for. So, hopefully you guys might be able to be on for that. Apparently the stream's gonna be going on for a pretty long period. A friend was telling me that I should expect like 6 hours, probably. So you guys will probably have enough time if you want to drop by that stream and just kind of see the utter chaos that unfolds, and like how I interact with some IRL friends. So yeah, that might be fun. I recommend Chi-Chi artifacts, physical damage and maiden something. It's really good for her. Yeah, I actually like I had like maiden the maiden artifact set on her specifically just because I really wanted her to build up healing, mainly like the damage itself. But even then it's still, again, RNGesus is kind of snapping my neck pretty bad. I don't get any good artifacts for the ones that I really want. I've been like trying to grind for like the perfect set for Child for the longest time, and I still have yet to get the one piece I really want, which is like the little extra bonus damage for Hydro, and I just it's just not happening at all. And also, hi Ship, it's skilled bean time. Speaking of bean, the my commissioner is asking me to draw a whole table of beans for her thing. So yeah. One time I tried to color like you, yes, from your speed paint, and then I finished the coloring. I was like, I went a bit sad, and I looked at your my eyes and started sparkling again. No, oh, Phoenix. How I can. Ugh. It actually takes like a while. I can bet it takes like a while. Oh my god, table of beans. I know, right? It's our whole bean kingdom. And I'm over here on the side. I'm part of the drawing too. But, Phoenix, oh, you're so sweet. You're really, really sweet. Oh my god. Like, one of these days, I'll like actually go through like my own drawing process of like how I like properly color. I did that with like a group of friends for like, because one of them asked like, oh, how do you do hair? And I went through the entire process. By the end of it, everyone in call was just like, that's a lot of layers. So I could probably try to slow down in terms of that, but it very much is like, I think my coloring style comes from like the inspiration from particular different other artists. I had like one that I really love her art. I just separate the art from the artist in that regard because I really don't like her specifically, just because she unfortunately doesn't have a good personality, but her art very much is the kind of style I aim for when it comes to like painting, because it's like very clean and it looks so good, and like the colors are like they just look so cool, and miraculously I was able to reach a point where I was able to do that similar type of coloring that I really like, and that also cleans up a lot of my line art, quote unquote. So yeah, it takes a while, really, but I can, yeah, I'd be down to like run you through like my process if you guys are interested at some point, maybe. Maybe on stream, make it a little bit more exclusive for those who actually stay, but you know, they're really speaking, like, you should definitely try to experiment with a whole bunch of different art styles too, just because you might find that a particular technique is a lot more enjoyable than one other technique. I did quite a bit of art that it did experiment a little bit, and then I noticed that I'm like, oh shoot, so this is the kind of technique this one particular artist I follow does, or like, oh, so this is how they get this kind of effect, and it's like really cool. I don't use them per se, but it's so interesting just to be like, how to probably recreate it. It's really fun to do. And obviously speaking, when you find out for the artist that you do look up to, it's just like, oh, that's so cool, I'll keep that in mind, kind of deal, you know? Yeah. I still, I feel so honored that you look up so much to my art style and whatnot. I believe you'll get really good, Phoenix. I'm trying to be friend with Fold and Shading Clothes, but we're not the best friends. Oh, yeah. Folds and Shading Clothes they're not the kindest of the kindest. When you really get to the nitty-gritty and practice enough, and you sit down and spend time with them a lot longer, they start to be a little bit more friendly. I have yet to like fully reach that point of the level that I really want to do, because there's this particular artist, or I guess particular artists, I don't remember what they're called because they're Japanese, but they're very good with folds, and that's like the level I want to eventually be at. I'm far from it, but I believe I can get there, and and at just about the same amount that I believe that you can also reach to that same point of like love for your art, where you can be like really happy and even be able to find your own style. So I believe in you too. Oh, right, the cake. I have to draw the cake. Also, how are you doing, ship? You traitor! I'm so sad. I want to join the CB, but I can't. The only people who would take me is if I actually just do art. No problem. Wait, Haku, if you're still here, are you in Genshin CB? I need to know. I have to be mad at you too. Just realized I haven't saved at all. Not yet. Yet you say, meaning that are you planning? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can I call you Zay Senpai? I would be really happy. Yes, yes, please do. Senpai, Sensei, honestly, like whichever. I'm absolutely fine with that. Having cool highs are are a nice thought, honestly speaking. Base of the cake. Now I can just decorate it. There's like a third, or not a third, there's like a last bean over here that I have like no idea what it's supposed to look like. It says blue bean, but then there's another bean that has like a king crown, and I don't know if that's supposed to be the one I'm drawing or not, because everyone else is specified except for this one, so I can't tell. Yay! Aww. I will leave that bean naked for now. looking at a whole bunch of them, and the more I look at the ones that I want to use, they all end up looking like wedding cakes. It's fine. I can get away. Probably. What about a crown of his little bean head? I think it looks funny. We actually, like, the last one had, like, the crown. I just don't know if that was the one that my friend wanted me to draw. I mean, that's the reference she gave me, but, the other one that she sent is, like, written as something else, so... technically speaking, I probably can draw the little crown. I gotta make sure that my client gets exactly what they want, especially on the first go, because revisions. It's not too much detail, but you know, I like everything going from as much from the get-go as I can. I'm drawing my cube, and I don't know if I like it, how it turned out. I don't know, like how I color in general. Okay, you'll do good. Every drawing you don't like is still a learning experience, and which is still valuable in itself. I say that as somebody who actually hated their own coloring when they first started digital. So this is why I don't color my drawings. I don't really like how it turns out. Coloring is a very frustrating thing, but at the same time, like, you know, the more you do it, like, the more that you get, like, a little knack for it, and over time, you'll start to be like, okay, so this is how I like coloring. Because, generally speaking, like, everybody has, like, a sort of aesthetic, and, like, a sort of, like, yeah, I'll just leave. Like, just like everyone has their own aesthetic that they really like, and you find that through means of just experimenting and like figuring that out, you know, and you don't know from the get-go like which one you'll like, and the only way to get there is, you know, down and dirty, like, and trying out literally everything. And a lot of the time when you try it, you're just like, well, this don't look good. But when you do reach that point where you're just like, wait, this actually looks pretty okay, or maybe I can try something similar and do something else, and you know, over time you'll be like, oh, I don't mind this, and then you'll probably keep that in mind, and then probably do more of it and try to improve on it and figure out like, oh, what exactly do I really like about, say, this drawing, or like what don't I like about this particular drawing. And when you break those kinds of things down, you eventually start to realize like, oh, okay, so this is specifically what is wrong, or quote-unquote wrong, or this is what I'm not looking for. That's more specific. This is what I'm not looking for. It's something else. What is that something else? And when you figure what that something else is, you can then apply it, or try to understand how to apply it to your own stuff. Which again takes a long time and a lot of trial and error, and unfortunately a lot of the error aspect of it makes it very difficult to difficult and demotivating in its own right. So yeah, but if you keep at it, you will reach a good point. So I'm always coloring because I need because I need to learn more and more. That's so honestly like a really, really good mindset. Like, just learning, like, the idea of learning is like, rather than the idea of failing, which is more demotivating. When you put your mindset to like, I can gain knowledge, I can gain experience, I can like build up my visual library, my like portfolio, yada yada yada, it pushes us to really continue going at it, you know? And honestly speaking, it's a lot more motivating, and it gets you to really you know, build up like your confidence in regard, and also with like your own stuff, you know? It's fun playing with colors, but it's also very fun with playing with colors. I highly agree. Though obviously speaking, some other colors when they don't turn out right is very but it's still interesting. I always wanted to improve my anatomy, but somehow I got better on coloring at first. Yeah, anatomy is also one of those things where you're just like, or at least for me, I'm like, I should get better. I want to get better. I just, a whole different ballpark. I don't know which one I felt a lot more comfortable first, but definitely speaking, anatomy, I'm like, right now I'm clinging to a lot of references just to get the most accurate. Like, I don't, it's so hard to go back to drawing like say full bodies without using references, because it's just like I get very, very nerve-wracked from not getting it proportionally accurate. Well, that's just personally me, and then I'll like reference like my own photos. I guess like at some point maybe I'll be like, okay, so this is kind of what it reminds me of. I haven't reached that full like confidence level yet, but I feel like with the amount of references that I use, I'm slowly building up my anatomy library, maybe. maybe if I did more studies, but yeah. Coloring, I definitely feel like I'm more in tune. It's just getting through every single layer, which is a little bit of the hassle. Yeah. Yeah, I've been drawing digital for 3 years, but at first I didn't have pressure on my tablet, and only 1 year I got Wacom and A3 size with pen pressure. It's kind of like learning again. Pen pressure is such a blessing. Oh, it doesn't feel the same at all. Like, I know you can do art without pen pressure. It's just because I always had pen pressure. Whenever I don't have it, I'm just like, oh, it doesn't feel right. But I very much do. I've seen fan art. I've seen art online that don't use it, and I'm just like, I cannot. But it looks so cool. Hi Sam, I love your video. Happy seeing you stream again. Hello, QNKQ. Yeah. Thank you for dropping by my stream. I'm once again chilling, talking with chat about art stuffs. Yesterday I reached 153 followers on Instagram. Today I got back to 147. I'm kind of sad, but that means that my art's not good enough yet, so I need to make it better. So I spent 6 hours today to make an Okayu fan art. Ooh, I wanna like give you a little tidbit of info of, you know, the demotivation. I know a lot of people are just like, numbers shouldn't matter, but realistically speaking, like, even for me, I've been in the exact same boat, where I've had that, like, literally the exact same amount of followers even back then, and then I would lose followers after I would post art, but I don't think you should, you know, religiously, like, focus on that kind of thing, you know? It's not really beneficial to your growth as an artist. Like, you know, everyone wants the validation, everyone wants, like, to share and like to share the creations that they make. I like wholeheartedly like know the exact same feeling of that kind of thing. But you know, it's the numbers don't represent like your abilities. And that's something that it took me a long while to hammer into my head at the time when I had barely any people looking at my stuff. Like I'm talking like the only people who liked my drawings were literally the only people that I knew IRL. It very much was very, very demotivating, and it's just like got me to be like, oh, am I not good enough? But you know, I had to slap myself and be like, remember, like, you know, the numbers don't represent your skill level. The way that you judge it is like the amount of knowledge you want. I guess you can and have an intake, and like the amount of confidence I guess you are with the thing, which technically speaking, you can be confident, but you're not gonna be perfect in a particular field unless you have like a shit ton of experience. I say as somebody who is still very much learning, and you know, again, you lean back on that mindset of, you know, I have a lot to learn regardless. Like I'm still in a position where I want to learn. That doesn't reflect badly of wanting to get better, you know? But you know, solely specifically just wanting your or seeing that your art is worth this much because of this many people, or worth this much just because of the algorithm that is randomly generated or some shit like that is very, very unfair unless you're very, very lucky, isn't really that great to follow that kind of mindset, you know? And it hurts and it sucks. And I want you to be able to, you know, sit yourself and look at your art like objectively and be like, are you satisfied, not based because of other people, but for yourself? You want to improve for yourself, because that's essentially the way that artists want to drive, is that it's not just for other people, but you know, you draw for you, you know. Alright, my English is not the best. No, it's perfectly fine. People who draw and paint, that's so awesome. Oh boy, when I see those professional artists drawing like full blown like painting scenes that are like so high in detail on paint, I'm like, I don't understand. I don't mind losing followers. When someone follows me, I always think that I made him or her disappointed. Maybe this is the only thing that makes me sad sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I feel I've had that, like, those thoughts too. Or at least, like, some of the times where I'd be, like, confused. Where it's just, again, I post art, or if I don't post, and then someone unfollows, and it's just like, oh, what did I do? Or I guess I didn't, like, what's the word called? Cater to their tastes. But, you know, for the people who do stay and for the people who do like your stuff, I feel like that's the audience you want to keep, you know? So, I don't know. For those who are like, who want to support you and those who are fans, I don't think they would ever really be disappointed in you doing art, you know? And for damn sure that, like, for series that I'm not known for, when I make fan art for other stuff and I get, like, barely the amount of, like, views or likes, as, like, say, my Genshin stuff, it's just like, damn, feels bad. But I don't try to... I have to remember, I'm just like, again, algorithm, audience, those are that's another thing that you have to take that into consideration too. So it's not that you're disappointing, but you know. Don't be too hard on yourself, Phoenix. I have 50 followers. I don't really want more. I don't see myself with popularity. Oh, I'm gonna go. Oh, it's always fun talking. Fun drawing and talking with y'all. Thank you for joining the stream, Shinju. I hope you have a great day. Or evening, or whatever time it is. Now it's fun talking with everyone here. It won't stop me. I'm going to be better and better. I love making art. It's the only thing that'll make me really happy. I will never give up. I'm happy for that kind of mindset, you know? It's the kind of mindset that really motivates and, you know, inspires a lot of people around you, honestly speaking. Like, when it's very addicting, especially like when you see these kinds of personalities and mindsets that, like, even with like the most professional people, or like even with those who are just starting, it's just those who want to just keep going and going just because they love making art. It's just so admirable, honestly speaking. And it makes me want to do art more, just talking to you about it, really. So I honestly believe that you will definitely reach the place that, like, you're gonna be amazing. And I believe that with every single person who gets into art, because art is such a great thing, honestly. Like, the ability to create something from nothing is just astounding in its own right, you know? Regardless of, like, whatever that is. And that, because creativity is, like the themes are limitless, and, like, the only thing stopping you is literally you know? It's so cool. I love art. Pain, but also I still love it. I'm happy to be able to talk about it and share with you guys. So we're looking at the beans. There we go. Okay. Now we have the cleaned up rough sketch. Well, actually, hold on. Almost the cleaned up rough sketch. Just need to erase some parts. Hi, Priya? I'm so sorry if I butchered that. Hello! How many layers do you use at least? Because I end up with 5. I wish I had 5. Right now I'm at, like... 13 layers right now. But, I have an absurd amount, especially when I start coloring. I don't keep track. I think one of the highest ones I've gotten, is more than 700, I think. You know, there's a limit of, I think, 600 layers on Paint Tool Sai. And I found out because I hit it, and they kept it kept giving me the warning of just like, you can't make any more, please delete some, and I'm like, shit. So after I delete, it continues counting upwards, so technically speaking, I would have had even more layers. So it went all the way up until like 700, if I last remembered. I don't remember what drawing that is, but that's a lot of high as it went. That was for an old drawing, and not so much. Not even just like the VTuber stuff, you know? But yeah, it's a lot of layers. A whole lot of layers. When I feel that I don't want to make art, I just come up in YouTube and watch again one of your videos so I can get in the mood again. Aww. Just talking to you makes me be like, I should come out with more videos now. I feel bad. Just render hell and like editing stuff. I had like another one that I had to finish, but I'm having a little bit of trouble with audio because I actually attempted to put commentary on that, so giving a little bit of insight to one of the more recent drawings might be good, but yeah. Let's see. Alright. I'm figuring out colors. Oh, I'm sorry, senpai. I didn't want to make you feel bad about. No. No. It's totally okay. No, I meant I feel bad because I'm like, I won't. It's not that. It's actually more so giving me the motivation to, you know, get off my ass. I wanted to do stuff, but I always find myself having like a little bit of trouble getting the energy. But now, like, you know, being able to like verbally confirm, it's just like how I have such wholesome viewers. I'm like, I really should put out more, so it does make me really happy. So I was so happy when I saw you start streaming, but I was a little bit shy. I would write in the chat. Oh, I'm so happy you're writing in chat. I get to talk to you, so I get to talk to everyone who feels comfort in being in chat. My honor to talk with senpai. Aww. You're so sweet. My heart. play your character. Ah! Oh, actually, if you do, please post it and like tag me on like either Instagram or like Facebook so I can like see it, please. I feel so like honored whenever I see people do fan art of my character. I should probably put a proper reference somewhere though. I was watching another stream until I saw you streaming, and I was like, this can wait since it's already over. I am happy you joined my stream. Very happy. Like eyeballing this right now. Maybe I should just copy paste, make it easier on myself. There we go. Oops. Now for all the beans. Text right under my art. We're just blowing. Mom, bring me the pose of that. It's not good. It's too sweet. I was about to look for any good lo-fi mix to work, but when Dave's stream popped up. Bro, you come on my stream and you just hear like visual novel music. Like, this is a kind of, it was like visual novel, slightly bedroom music. It's like, yep, it's fine, completely fine. Alright, here are the beans! Mr. Bean.
Better get up out my way. This is start of a new day. Feel fresher than toothpaste. Singing out, this be the new thing. New swing set. I'ma go for the loop, man. I'm a fruit gone loopy. That's the Sammy the toucan. Screaming out, who cares? My soul bare. I'm done with the cold stare. My heart hang off the tip of my shoestrings. Stay untied, that's usual. I'm not put together. better than you do. That's magic on voodoo. You a doll playing dresser.
And the
but
bean
you'll
who's
get it.
smiling.
Okay,
I'm a bean now. Aw.
That's cool for you. We stare at our messages, hoping for contact. Like somebody, please take us out of this nonsense. The world end after every broadcast. And to save it seemed a tall task with no cape and no cash and a broke call, no breaks and no stakes involved in the state of the world state. It's all lost, so we counting our birthdays. We party hard, get turned on a Thursday, and like we got it all. Why we act in the first place? You raised by a screen that get up in your nerve ends. You Looney Tune babies better know that you perfect. Nobody can tell you one thing. Get your crazy, throw it all on the surface. Make your something from nothing. Take a shot at your purpose. Post a talk for a man who probably needs his own service. Cause he's scared to death of how everyone thinks. Probably changed my whole look for a share on the feed. Too focused on the focus on screens. Let's take pictures.
I want to actually like listen to this one particular song that's on here that I really like and I want to use for speed paint, but I just don't know what it's for. What to use it for. And it sucks because it's so good. Give me a bit so I can find it. Actually.
Well, I truly see love like movie scenes. It's a doozy thing, answers on the way. Throw it all away just to feel complete. Just for that wonderful rush. But it's never enough.
I'll just wait for this to end actually.
Baby, give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more. I ain't never feel full, not at all, not at all, not at all, not at all.
Ooh, where's that wonderful rush? I can't get enough.
Baby, give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more. I ain't never feel full, not at all, not at all, not at all, not at all. Baby, give
This
me
weird
more,
taco
give me
hat.
more, give me more, give me more, give me more. I ain't never feel full, not at all, not at all, not at all, not at all.
Where's that wonderful rush?
Someone say my bad behavior out to X-name me thoughts and caught dangerous. I can't change, I'm locked in my anger. I'm so crazy, got all of this anguish. I can't let go, my grip is outlandish. Can't hold on and still keep on standing. All of this rush got me close to the madness.
Oh my god, someone just slammed the door. Alright. Let's see. I think it's this one.
Yo, raising the Tobagos, we growing like fresh tomatoes. Them boys on fire, too fuego. We pass it round hot potato. Everything is nuevo. I'm with my sweetie like Quavo. Need my cheese, need that queso. Need my bread, need that bankroll. Wake up, yes Lord, I'm thankful. Another day on my schedule. Steady blocking the devil. I tell a hater, God bless you. Cherish moments that special. You gotta keep the memento. If you love me, then I love you, and I could never forget you. Some memories don't fade. Sometimes you miss the old days, but nothing changed unless you change. What's around you, how you think, how you live, how you speak, how you walk, how you blink, how you talk, how you teach, how you reach. Let it sink. What's your purpose? What's your passion? Through the pain, what's your plan? Is it plane? On a plane? How'd you play? I'm just playing. What's your purpose? What's your passion? Did it pain? What's your plane? Is it plane? On a plane? How'd you play? I'm just playing. I beat my Joby, feel like Obi-Wan Kenobi, cause I'm a star and they can't hold me like I'm Kobe in the fourth. Yeah, nothing is ever forced. We headed straight to the source. No middleman, little man. Let me show you if you was lost. It's a couple college courses, but I ain't finished that shit. Been chasing dreams since 17, so yeah, I've been on my shit. Yeah, we loaded up the vault and had to empty the clip. Remember days we wasn't paid and had to roll up the clips. Now the herbs be extra strong and they come in a zip. People say we taking long, but we ain't rushing with shit. Put the plans in God's hands and he gon' bless us with riches. I ain't tripping over shit because I'm watching my step. Putting money on the phone, could dab and call and collect. All in respect, I can't lie, I'm just here for a check. Just to build my family out and to buy a family house. A lot of people only talking, put your money where your mouth is. Some memories don't fade, sometimes you miss the old days. But nothing changed, less you change. What's around you, how you think, how you live, how you speak, how you walk, how you blink, how you talk, how you teach, how you reach, let it sink. What's your purpose, what's your passion, did it pay, what's your plan, is it plain, on a plane, how'd you play, I'm just playing. What's your purpose, what's your passion, did it pay, what's your plan, is it plain, on a plane, how'd you play, I'm just playing.
Yeah. I really like that song. And I'm so happy it's royalty free. So, also I think I might have figured out the volume thing, but then that also means that, I don't know, the audio might also, background music might also have been increased significantly too. So, hopefully it's a little bit better. Hopefully. Senpai, will you make another art about Tento? Oh, I really like your style. Oh, that's actually like my friend's OC, though. I might. Probably. I'm sure that they would really like it. I would like to be able to try out some other OCs, as they very much also have like slightly more of like the punk-esque type of vibe, and like those are the kind of outfits I found a lot of fun in drawing, so maybe. What's the name of the singer though? Hold on, let me grab you. Let's see. I will send a thing in chat, actually. Let's see. All right. Give me 1 second. Loud. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. So this is the name of the song. And these are the artists. Let me see if I can grab the link and maybe be able to share it. Maybe. At least the one that's on YouTube. Yep. And again, it's on Epidemic Sound, so to be able to play that song on like stream is only gonna be available for people who have the subscription. So yeah, it's so good. I wish I found like others that are similar like it, but I haven't found anything as of yet. So, yeah. Oh shoot, I probably should have sent images of the beans who are gonna be on the stream, and they're given hats, so I should follow what those hats look like. Some are more accurate than others. I got to pick my own hat. Oh shoot. Hello. Senpai, it's a strange question, but can I be Senpai's kohai? I mean, if you're calling me Senpai, isn't it? Aren't you already my kohai? Okay, my back is killing me. I need to go. Have a good rest of your day. Oh no! Yes, please go relax. I hope your back feels better soon. I hope you have a great day, evening, whichever. Thank you for dropping by the stream. It's getting beautiful. Thank you. Oh. Links? Chan. I struggle to say it again. I swear. But thank you. Has small gold on him. There we go. I'll give him a golden party hat. Gold for now. Yeah, I can change this also to yellow. Actually, no. Maybe pink would be cute. Yeah, it would be cute. God, I'm so dummy. Nah. I'm not. It's okay.
Better get about my way. This is start of a new day. Feel fresher than toothpaste. Singing out, this be the new thing. New swing set.
Does this
the
already
new
play?
man. I'm a fruit gone loopy. That's the Sammy the toucan. Screaming out, who cares? My soul bare. I'm done with the cold stare.
I can't tell.
Hang off
Hello.
the tip of my shoestrings. Stay untied. That's usual. I'm not put together. Better than you do. That's magic. I'm voodoo. You a
Should
dog playing
probably
dress,
ask
but your getup is poo poo. Okay, I'll fess up. I messed up, but that's true for
ask
you
friend
too.
what kind of
We
cake
stare
they
at our
want.
messages, hoping for contact. Like somebody, please take
For
us
now,
out.
I will
Not
leave
the
it
world end after every
as
rebroadcast. And to save it seem a tall task with no cape and no cash and a broke out. No breaks
vanilla
and
or
no stakes
something.
involved in the state of the world state. It's all lost, so we counting our birthdays. We party hugging her on a
Oh.
Thursday, and like we got it all.
Leo, yeah.
Back in the first place. You raised by a screen
Awesome
that
cat,
shit
just
up in your
subscribed.
nerve gas. You Looney Tune baby,
Yay!
better know that you perfect. Nobody can tell you one thing. Get your crazy, throw it all on the surface. Make your something from nothing. Take a shot at your purpose. Poster talk for a man who probably needs his own service. Cause he's scared to death of how everyone thinks. Probably changed my whole look for a share on the feed. Too focused on the focus on screens. Let's taking pictures of moments where I should actually be. Welcome to the age of distraction, where the follow count king. Where we lacking on queens. Where you follow someone because they follow someone who actually follows their dreams. Damn, I'm bitter as fuck. I should probably change, but I'm so stuck in my ways. Please, soda, sing.
Ooh, this blue is sweet. Well, I truly see love like movie scenes. It's a doozy thing. Answers on the way. Throw it all away just to feel complete. Just for that wonderful rush. But it's never enough.
Baby, give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more. I ain't never feel full. Not at all, not at all, not at all, not at all.
Alright.
Where's that wonderful rush?
To figure out how to color the background. I think I have like an idea of what I want to do with it. But is it gonna look good is the question.
Give me more, give me more. I ain't never feel full. Not at all, not at all, not at all, not at all. Baby, give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more. I ain't never feel full. Not at all, not at all, not at all, not at all.
Where's that wonderful rush?
Someone say my bad behavior out to extend me. Thoughts and contagious. I can't change. I'm locked in my anger. I'm so crazy by all of this anguish. I can't let go. My grip is outlandish. Can't hold on and still keep on standing.
I'll probably give her like a blue cake, maybe? Maybe? It looks great for me. Aw, thank you. Yeah, red probably looks a lot better. Looking good indeed. Thank you. I'm watching the stream like a typical anime character whose eyes is sparkling. I'm glad the drawing streams are of interest. I always get worried. And again, I don't typically watch these kinds of streams, so when I do them, I'm like, oh, I don't know. I always love to watch your videos, so I just love to watch your streams, senpai. Aww. I like them when I'm working, though. It's similar to work calls. I don't really talk that much, but just be there listening to chill music while working. Ooh. Yeah. There. When I find myself doing work calls, I always end up putting myself on mute. So I feel like it's a little bit more better if I like actually talk. Say if I'm actually streaming though. Which is fine. I like talking with everyone who's here. It's nice listening to music while drawing. Agreed. know Bongo Cat, right, Senpai? I do! I've seen a lot of cute memes of it. English is usually go brr, so it's kinda because of that too. I felt that though. Imagine being this good with backgrounds. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The background is going to get blurred as shit, bro. No, 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 no. I'm not rendering this at all. I love my girl, but you know, this takes a little too long for me to do, and I want to get her birthday thing in time. Hey, hi. Then you know the Let's Go Bongo Cat meme too, probably. When I came up to the first time, it was like Bongo Cat, let's go. I don't think. Let's see. I don't think I might have seen it. Question mark. I'd have to like look it up again. background drawing skills is like a puppy. Cute, but actually fat. Don't worry. Background skills will grow up just to be big, strong dog. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I've been going for like almost 4 hours. I think I got like a minute and a half left. So I did pretty good progress on this. I also kind of feel like I want to eat something and then probably end up taking a nap right afterwards. Eat. We big strong dog. I see. Yes. Yeah. I'll use this last minute to be like, thank you for joining stream, all of you guys. Oh. I will do another one hopefully soon. If not, I will post up the link to the birthday stream that I'm gonna be on. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to stream it as well, but considering it's the birthday girl, I might want to just give her those views, you know? But yeah, looks pretty good. I'll be sleeping soon as well. Thank you. May you have a great rest. Just need 10 more seconds. Oh. Aww. It's pretty. Congrats. Thank you. I will be cleaning it up a lot soon. A lot later, I mean. Oh, it was really fun to be there. So happy now. This art is great. Arigato senpai. That's streamed. Bye bye. Alright. Bye. Oh, we finally hit the 4 hour mark. We good. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Alright.